Alright, guys. Ow. Having kind of a pain day today, so I apologize. Would have been here at 2 o'clock, but didn't happen. So there you have it. We're going to be doing more Schedule 1 today because, you know, my weekends are supposed to be getting things prepped and getting things ready, and we're so clogged up with just keeping household going right now. It just doesn't seem like I get those things done over the weekend. And here lately I've had like the whole pain thing going on a little bit more so recently. So Saturday, after taking some meds, just kind of like was awash. So yeah, Saturday just kind of was like, I'm here, I'm sort of functioning, but I'm not getting shit done. So and this past week had my wife got a telephone call, and apparently there is some state-run company or whatever that wants to put big transmission lines through part of our property. So she's fighting the crap out of that. They literally called her one day, wanted to show up the next day, and had stuff that they wanted her to sign. And it was like, I don't think so. And if you're not familiar with what that means that wherever they put up these big ass towers, they cut a 100-foot wide swath through any forest vegetation or otherwise. And it would be going up one side of our property and then cutting across the back corner of our property. So yeah, some of the things and plans that we had as far as where our attentions would go are suspended now because yeah, we got to figure all that shit out. My wife's basically talked to and discussed this with several other neighbors, and no one seems to be happy about it. And more than likely it'll push through because, well, you know, they haven't pulled the whole eminent domain shit yet, but I have a feeling if it gets down to the wire, they very well might. Now, on the broad stroke of it is that where they're putting stuff physically, the part that's going up beside our property would not be on our property. But we've got these lovely wooded areas that surround our home. We designed and placed our home on the property with that in mind, so that we would have a nice dense forested area between us and pretty much every neighbor. So if you're looking at the front side of our property, it would be to the left side, pretty much straight up that side of our property line, on the opposite side of, but on the property line, would be where the line would run through from across the street. So that's the other part, is that these big ass towers and shit would be going across that lovely wide open space of that pasture area that's across the road that we have loved because, well, guess what? No neighbors across the street that we've got to worry with other than cows. So that'd go straight up beside our property, but that means more than likely our forest coverage between us and the next property, you'd basically see right through it. We'd still have some probably tree line on our side of the property line, but it would go right out the front of it. It would basically all but negate any of that natural sight line. Now the part that's cutting across the back corner, not so bad. That'll be deep enough back in the woods that we might not see that part of it. But the fact that it's going to be 100-foot wide swath of everything gets mowed down, even that we'd probably see. So yeah, we're not terribly thrilled about this news, as I don't think any of the other neighbors are too. So yeah, so we've been dealing and stressing about that lately. And this just started mid last week. So we had some things that you know, we were excited about and you know, interested in doing and all these kind of things. And it's kind of like, yeah, until we get that sorted out, we got to put all that on the back burner. So not fun. So that's part of things. I'm sure it's adding to, you know, just stress and pain and everything else for me. But we're going to get back into Schedule 1. I think I may have discovered what's going wrong with some of the setup on the barn. And by in part also probably what's going wrong with the bungalow setup. The problem I'm having in any of those cases is that the botanist will handle the plants, but then once the plants get cultivated, if they're going just straight to a rack and nothing else done to them, that seems to work out okay. But it's like if they have to go through the quote unquote drying racks, there seems to be a disconnect. So I think part of it's that I've got them managing too many plants and they don't have enough dialogue lines or whatever you want to call it, basically, you know, chains of command that you can assign to them. And basically they're getting to the like, okay, I don't know what to do kind of thing. So we'll take a peek at that. Another thing you guys can sort of help me look for is my wife's headphones have finally worn out. They're like 10 years old. I want to say the ones she's got are like some like Plantronics model. They kind of look like sort of the modern, like, you know, stylish looking headphones. They don't look like these. Mine are more like broadcaster style headphones. So she kind of wants a little, you know, it doesn't have to, but she wouldn't mind having a little bit of noise canceling on them. The one she currently has are Bluetoothed, but she's like, I don't have to have the Bluetooth thing. If there's a cable, fine. But she's basically got two desks. She's got her personal desk and set up, and then sort of essentially what would be for her over here is her work desk. And it needs to be, if it is cabled, it needs to have a long enough cable that she can work at her work desk with her headphones and not like get, you know, tethered and joint in the floor, you know. So I've kind of been looking. She doesn't want to spend a ton of money. We can replace the one she's got exactly for around $200. And if we can get by with something that's good quality, that's, you know, under that $200, she'd be happier. But you know, if we have to, up to 200, I think she's fine with. But, you know, like these, we wouldn't be getting her a set of these. These are way more than she will ever need. So we're kind of looking. I've been trying to look at like some reviews and things to see what's out there. I can already tell you the trendy like beats and all that kind of stuff. I know people say they've gotten better, but to me, they've just had a bad taste in my ears, so to speak. Because when they first came out, they were being sold purely on the stylish nature, and the actual headphones themselves were trash. So kind of avoiding that kind of shit. But yeah, looking for something to replace her headphones with. If it is a cabled and not a Bluetooth, I think I can handle, you know, I've got an older interface that I originally got for me, but it didn't quite serve my needs, didn't have enough inputs, outputs. So I still got that. So I may use that for her. And that would enable her to be able to, you know, have an analog to digital conversion box without it being solely handled by the PC. Because while a lot of motherboards sound chips and stuff are decent, they're not great. And also you gotta, you know, deal with, well, on most PCs, you've only got like a little 1/8 inch, I think 1/8 inch, yeah, 1/8 inch jack plug-in. And any decent headphones that you find out there usually have like at least a 1/2 inch. Some of them even have like a 3/4 inch jack. So that doesn't necessarily work on a PC directly. So not really looking for anything for her that's like, you know, needs power, you know, like powered headphones. Sometimes you need like amplifiers and stuff, DACs, that sort of thing to handle it. These require that. So definitely not looking at anything like that. But so that's something else I've got going on in the back of my head that I got to figure out. So. But, let's see any other news over the weekend. Sort of the highlights. Of course, this Wednesday will probably not be a stream. I go into the allergist to start. I think it's going to be several visits, from what I understand, for them to start the whole allergy testing thing. Which means essentially they take a little, you know, syringe, pipette, whatever you want to call it, and inject that underneath the skin in a series of, you know, little injections and stuff. I want to say they typically do it on your back. It might be, you know, on the arm. I can't remember how they do their particular testing. No, it used to be they would do it all on the inside of your arm. But I think they maybe have changed that methodology over the years. So yeah, I will go in for that on Wednesday to see if we can figure out why my freaking ears want to stop up all the time, and hopefully, yeah. You know, like I said, that might be how they still do it. Like I said, I know in my research and trying to figure out, okay, what am I in for? There seemed to be sort of an inconsistency on whether or not it was like back of the arm or whether or not it was, you know, on your back itself. So we'll see. But we're going to get into Schedule 1 again today. Hopefully that meets with everybody's approval. We do a quick little refresh over here and check on the stream quality. Okay, seems to be doing okay. So yeah, like I said, I think from what I've read and what they've sort of said, it could be 2, maybe even 3 sessions of that to run like all the battery of tests. So just sort of remains to be seen. I will try to do a makeup stream sometime during the week. Like I said, a lot of stuff that was going to happen this weekend got pushed to this week. So there may be days that I could have streamed that I'll be busy doing just crap that I didn't get done this weekend, i.e. the damn lights behind me that I've been sitting in a box over here since I got the tape up on the walls. So that's sort of all the news I think I've got. So let's try to get into it here. Try to see if we can figure some things out and see if we can clear my freaking head, because it's right now just like swirling with stuff. So, all right, so let's pause the music, get the game started. Hopefully you guys had good weekends. Like I said, ours was a little inconsistent, to say the least. It wasn't that it was hectic or bad. It was just kind of like, okay, this is just... Alrighty, they're still talking about things coming to the game. I know it's already in the I guess what's the beta branch or whatever for it. Okay, get recording started. Do a little shopkeeping over here on the Windows. Do a quick test. Okay, that's still not working. Yeah, for some reason the pause function on OBS is just not freaking working. And I do not know why. Trying to see if I can sort that out. Alright, we're just gonna have to do that manually because it is not wanting to work. Alright guys, like I said, we're gonna get back into the game here. Try to fix some of the stuff. Like I said, I think I just got to reduce the number of pots that the botanists are taking care of. All right, okay, so we're in the middle. We did get to the point where we, I think, opened up the next stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be in the afternoon. Apparently I've got some debt with Albert? Really? Okay, not sure what that's about. So yeah. So right now, each of the botanists are handling 8 pots. I think I need to reduce that to 6. So we may have to do some reconfiguring. My best bet is going to be take out these center ones right here in each section, and then just probably do away with 2 of these on the purple out front. Now that's going to decrease our yields, but I think that's better to do and have them actually function properly than not. So, okay. Okay. No. Don't. She's planting it, isn't she? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to handle this a different way. I think I'm gonna have to go. Yep. She just did it. All right. So okay. So she's not gonna mess with those center ones. And who are you assigned to? Okay, you're assigned to these ones in the back. Okay. I think I gotta redo that because I think I got rid of one more than I needed to. Okay, so, all right, so that one's fixed. Well, temporarily fixed. You fix my boo-boo back here. Okay, so you got 6. So let's see. Try to clear up. Okay, at least I can be rid of some of this, maybe. Okay. All right. Now that's done. Oh, no room. Okay. All right. That's green. So throw what we can in there. Okay. Okay, so that's repaired. This one I gotta wait to grow. All right, so we got that one, that one. Let's get you fixed. Nope, that's not what I needed to do. Okay, I think that fixes that one. 7. Okay. Okay, what's that? That's OG. Okay. Okay. Then let's see. We got him in the corner. Let's take care of you. Okay. The whatever this is. Oh, this is OG2, but it's the actually. Yeah, no. Well, keep them consistent. Okay. Okay. I think that fixes that one. Let's see what was it. 7. Yeah. Yep. Oh, got nowhere to put that. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is going to fix this or not. Just know this is what I thought we had to do. Let's just that'll clean up this front area a little bit. And if we determine this doesn't work, we'll put them back. Okay. And just to clean this up a bit. Okay. All right. So now let's see if we can fix them. Okay, so they're going to take these. What are these? Don't recall. Sour diesel, I think, is going to be here, I believe. Yes. So that person, let's see. It's going to be assigned to these two racks. this one. This one. That one. Shit. This one. That one. That one. They're gonna go to that rack. Okay. Just double check. Okay. They're going to manage this rack. Okay. And this rack. Okay. And then, oh, this pot, that pot, that pot. We're gonna go to this rack. Okay. Then this person. I think that's the green crack. Yes. Okay. So this pot, and this pot are going to go to that rack. Okay. Good. This pot, and this pot going to this rack, which is what I had. Okay. This rack and this rack. Okay. I think that's good. This guy. He manages these higher tier of these, which means he's going to get this rack and this rack. And this pot, this pot, and this pot are going to the gold star quality. This pot, and this pot going to purple star quality. Okay. Then you are managing these, so you don't get any extras because you're taking those directly to the shelf. So you're good. Then we need this guy. And you're managing the purple stuff, so you're going to manage also this rack, this rack. That means this pot, that pot, all gonna go to the gold star quality rack. This pot, this pot, this pot are all gonna go to this rack. Okay. Does it all look right now? I'm assuming. So you got 6 pots and 2 racks. 6 pots and 2 racks. You've got 6 pots. You've got 6 pots and 2 racks. Okay. Sure these are set up correctly. I think I set these up before, which okay, those go to the right places. Okay. Okay, it all seems to be consistent. I need to get rid of these 2 center ones once they're grown, which means I need to get water going to these 2 for a short period of time. So I need on each of those so I can make sure they get watered. Hopefully that's not going to cause an issue. Right now I'm just going to leave these in place, hopefully to alleviate problems. Okay, I need to get all right. Okay. maybe we'll slowly start getting Granddaddy. Yeah, it's going to be the afternoon. Deliveries, Albert. What is it we need? Definitely need the regular standard. Probably need a little of all of it, but I'm going to start with, well, yeah, let's get that coming first. Get 60 of those. $2,000. Oh. Barn Dock 2 place order. Okay. Now how are we doing on the rest of supplies? That's decent. 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 Okay. Okay. A few bags of this. Make sure this stuff gets stocked up. Okay. Okay, it's all restocked. At least until we get the delivery. Should have that shortly. right. All that's doing okay. No more shelving there. Okay. I think we're to a save point. Sleepy sleepies. Okay. So all of these folks should be. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. All right, we're just gonna try to let that run a bit. See if that fixed things. 30 threads, Holland Range, North Waterfront. Okay, we got orders rolling in for afternoon. Afternoon, yeah. Afternoon. Okay. Central Canal, Casino, Statue West Park, Wharf near Restaurant. Okay, let's get this one done, and then we'll head to the north side of stuff. Oh, none of this stuff has started yet. Okay, so we can't do deposits right now. deal. You want 4 OG. Okay. Okay, let's I'm gonna discard some of that because from what I understand, if you give your folks jars, they need an empty spot to convert it. 8 sour. Island Range, Central Canal, Statue, Wharf, Construction Site. Six OG. Threads, construction, diner, it's right down here. Okay, can't do Kevin right now. Deal, 7 sour. Got anything over here? All these are okay. Let's see if he'll take something else. Okay, he didn't notice I shorted him. Good. Let's head this way. Construction site. Wharf. Egg. Okay, hang on, egg. Let's see what I got over here. Statue, casino, Central Canal, construction site. Restaurant, Westbridge. Okay. Okay, 107G. Boop. Casino. Back here. 5 sour. Fill up. Ah, shit. All right. In the morning. 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 Okay. What's this got? Did I do that? Just trying to figure out why this one down here has fertilizer in it. Actually, two of them have fertilizer. Who's managing this? Susan Martinez. Do not know why that's set that way. All right. What are our handlers doing? Okay, you're handling the brick press. Yay. Okay. You're handling packing station. That's it. Okay. Okay. Oop. Afternoon, Jesse. Afternoon. Contacts. Okay, we got everybody taken care of in Northtown. Kim Delaney. George Dean. Supplier. Shirley. It's the warehouse, right? Lab oven from Oscar. Acid, phosphorus, messy Shirley about pseudo. We're not getting into that just yet because that's a big step. I may wait till I get to another property to do that. Oh. Okay. focused. Cranky. Also think I need to fix my product stack again. Based on new information, I think I did this calculation wrong. In fact, let me just see what this is comparatively, because based on what I just recently found out past few days was that you should be multiplying by 1.6. I think I was multiplying by 0.55, which is a big difference. So base is 38. And then we want to multiply by 1.5. No, excuse me, 1.6. 38 multiplied by 1.6. Yeah, it's slightly more so. So that should be 61. So 40 multiplied by 1.6, 64. 43 multiplied by 1.6, 68 eighths is 69. Giggity. And base 44 multiply 1.6, 70.4. So we'll say 71. Okay, we'll deal with all these. See, I don't see us doing a crap ton of the blending stuff right now. I mainly need to find something that's maybe focusing. Which, if I had a guess, it's maybe the energy drink. Thought-provoking. Okay, so what's... See, I wish we could index by the energy drink. That would help me greatly. Okay. That's Kush. That's Diesel. That's Green Crack. So maybe the Granddaddy. Let's try that. We've got one energy drink over here. So let's try that. One of those. Strawberry Shart. Munchies and Athletic. Okay, so apparently anything that's athletic. Not really. So, don't know what makes things focusing. Maybe Adderall. So I'm assuming what that is. Maybe the Coke, whatever it is there. Maybe focusing. I think we tried Viagra. Didn't we? Yeah, there's Kush, Granddaddy. Oh, we've tried some of the Addy. Okay, there's Granddaddy Purple with it. There's Kush with it. There's Green Crack with it. So none of those is going to give us what we're looking for. How many things have I tried with the Addy? Okay, there's Sour Diesel with it. Okay. And that's the Aspen Dick. Interesting. So maybe pick up some more Addy, pick up some Kook. Maybe some paracetamol. Yeah. All right, let's go grab some of that stuff if we can. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna get. Oop. All right. Okay, let's try. One of those. OG cheese. Sneaky and sedating. Okay. Oh, apparently we've done that one. Ultra Bud. Gingeritis. I don't even know what gingeritis is. Thought provoking. Gives you fat balls again. Apparently, is something we've done. Shiny punch. Guessing that's something we've done. Okay. Okay. So start with the OG. Banana haze. Sneaky and slippery. Thick monkey. Calming and energizing. Okay. What's that? Okay, OG and kook. sweet balls. Okay. Big stink, calming and bright-eyed. OG Durkle, foggy and glowing. Okay. Okay. Gonna need some shelves just for all this testing shit. Ultra slime, refreshing and sneaky. Running out of shelves here. Fat smegma, refreshing and energizing. So what is that? Kook. Okay. Okay, already got that in there. Refreshing and bright-eyed. Battery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just like start tossing some of these. Battery, okay. We already know what that is. Okay. Okay. Dark Bud, Paranoia, and Sneaky. Somebody I saw wanted Paranoia. Green Crack, Enerjet. What? It was basically telling me it would give me the same thing. Is that broken? Asp. Okay. Alrighty then. That's Addy. Stinky Cake. Okay. Battery. Okay, already got that one. So don't need to do any more of those. Okay, we've already tried that. Already tried that. That. Okay. These must be some multi-step blends or something, because I don't know what else makes that stuff. But I'm gonna have to find shelving somewhere. Calming, athletic, energizing, athletic, calorie dense. Yeah, we're gonna discard some of these tests. Get your damn ear. I know that. Okay, those are some that stuff. Balding, energizing. Yeah, I don't see anybody looking for balding, but if so, I'll make some up. That might be useful. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe. Hmm. Refreshing, sneaky, energizing. What are you people looking for? Shrinking, generalizing, and focused. I do not have any idea. My guess is that this, to get this one, she's gonna have to get involved with the pseudo. I'm guessing we gonna have to make meth or crack or what the hell ever it is that we make with the pseudo in order to unlock this one. Yeah. That's down at the docks, I believe. No, it's not in the docks. That's actually behind the basketball courts. So she's got to be in this apartment block back here somewhere. Downtown. Eugene Buckley, schizophrenic, toxic, and calming. Yeah, sure. Anything I've blended so far get anywhere close to that? Calming. That's OG and energy drink. Calming. Okay. So maybe we need to purple ass blaster. Do I still have that somewhere? Apparently not. So we need OG and energy drink. I mean, that's as close as I've seen it to anything for this dude. I don't know if it'll work or not. Okay. Okay, now we need some of this. Two of those. Two of those. Eugene Buckley, where are you? That's right. He was in the building that did not seem to have any doors. So I'm gonna have to wait during daylight hours to get to him. Okay, map. Randy's bait shop, the dock warehouse. Police station. Shop. Okay. Town hall. Supermarket. Crimson Canary. The Butter Box. Ham Legal. Highland Medical. Handy Hanks, Fire Station, Highland Bank, Town Hall, Ray's Realty, Blue Balls Boutique. Alrighty. Highland Auto, Gas, Body Shop, Car Wash, Thrifty Threads, Laundromat, Barbershop, Liquor Store, Pawn Shop, Motel Office, Pharmacy, okay. Koyama Chemical Company, Gas Mart, Construction Site, Top Tattoo, Community Center, Brown Apartment Block, Arcade, Dan's Hardware, Casino, Parking Garage, property that eventually we will be able to own. All let's check the phone. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna nappy nap here. Okay. Parking garage, auto shop, Bud's bar, around apartment block. All right, so let's get the all this shit first. What do you want? 6 OG. Bud's bar, parking garage. Okay, let's go in this direction. Damn, Benji. Yeah, it's gonna be the afternoon. Alright, Brown Park. Jeez. Too sour. Joyce. Okay, so that's more than she can spend. Where you at? That's... Where is that? Okay. Duplicator docks. West Warehouse Wharf. Alright, 8 sour diesel. Sour. Okay. Oh shit. Morning. Sam. Okay. Lucy. Boone. 590. Morning. Okay. 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 Gene Buckley's on the move. Okay. Gotta be in here somewhere. Okay, there's no doors on this bitch. Can't knock. Oop, knock there. Okay, alright, we got him taken care of. Alright.
Mm.
Okay, I have to get you restocked. So nobody's there. Okay. Peggy. Counter. 490. Schedule in the morning. Anna. Morning. Swing. So, okay, so that's her limit. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's look at eliminating one of these, but first I need to clean up her shit. Okay. Don't have shears. Crap. Dang it. He's closed. Crap. All right. So where do I have shears at? I have shears back at the apartment. I do. Okay. 7. Nowhere to put anything. All right, Miss Botanist, you gotta move. Had to knock her ass out. She'd leave shit alone. Okay. Okay. Probably need to get some more racks in here. Now that we got a little room. Storage racks, not these racks. Okay. Okay, what are we got going here? We got 4, 5, 6. We got 4, 4, and 4. How many botanists we got? 4 botanists. Okay. You are doing the sour, which means you should be dealing with that rack. Okay. You are doing the, is that the OG? Yeah, so that means you should be dealing with this rack. Okay. You, Mary, you are dealing with these 4, which means you should be dealing with this rack. Okay, and you dealing with the purple, which means you should be dealing with this rack. Okay. And we're going to convert all of these to purple quality because it's all we need right now. Okay. Hopefully that's going to solve our issue. Hope so. Okay. Alright, let's try to make it back out to the barn, see how that's going. Excuse me? What? I just read something that Rum Bunny posted. Gonna need to take a break here at about 15-20 minutes or so. Because I'm a little confused. know she's been dealing with some of this whole transmission line thing. So I'm very that stresses me out. Yeah, that's yeah, hello. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to pull that. Oh, I don't think I picked up the bucket, so I'll have to grab those at some point in time in the future there. All right, are you guys managing these in any way? Do we have product going on shelves? We do not. So what in the hell are you doing? Okay. I'm confused. All right. What are you're our yeah, big brick press guy. Okay. You're assigned to this one. You should be doing stuff. You got packing materials and you got stuff in there to be packed. Screen crack. Okay. Hmm. I think this is full. Yeah, this is full. So you guys might be out of money. Just thought of that. Yep, they are out of money. That would be while they're not working. Didn't even think about that. All right, everybody got money now. Means I got to go check all the other employees and make sure they also have money. So if they ain't working, we ain't got product. And that's bad. The bad, the bad. Bad kitty. Okay, let's make the dash across the continent. So, I need to check the bungalow and I need to check the... Okay. Probably best to just go by the sweatshop first. Continue through the canals and head to the bungalow. Are you Anna, are you waiting out here until morning? Okay. Maybe I need to make some deliveries because I'll get a bonus. Making deliveries at night. So we'll swing by. Also need to get Benji and resupply of product. Yeah, she's still knocked out. Here's your bonus. Yeah, they out of money. Okay, hell of a lot of money to shell out like that, but you know, what's Anna want? She wants 7 OG. Okay, just happen to have that. 8 OG, 6 OG, 11 sour. So I need some more OGs. What I need. $11. Yeah, that ain't gonna make it. Okay. Well, we'll run back. Try to take care of Anna in the canal down there. Since she's standing around in there. Head back to barn. By that time, it's probably going to be about time to take a break and for me to explore what is going on with my wife. Okay. Let's see. Oh, of course. All right. Let's try 2, 3, 4. Afternoon. Philip. He wants 4:45. Counter offer 2, 3, 4, 5. Afternoon. Jesse. 2, 3, 4, 5. Afternoon. Keith. Counter offer. Afternoon. Okay. Contacts. Who's this person? Greg Figgle. Very low standards, and he just wants Tropic Thunder. Where's him at? Figgle. He's in near the parking garage. Okay. Euphoric, toxic. Okay. What have I got in that category? Tropic Thunder. See, I wish we could search on like effects too. That would be, it's like, what else have we got at this in that category, you know? Sedating, calming. Calming, euphoric, and tropic thunder's what he likes. But he's got low standards. Sedating. Energizing tropic thunder. Euphoric, would you say that was more towards calming or more towards sedating as a term? I'm gonna say the calming. Okay. Do I still have half of that shit? Okay. Baggy. Can't give samples unless they're bagged. Oop. Okay. Contacts. Greg Figgle. Yeah, he's somewhere there. Go through that way. Try to get there. Maybe. Let's give it a try. Alrighty. Went all weird there, sir. Okay. So, who is our dealer? I want this dealer by reaching friendly with one of their connections. So, either Eugene or Greg. Got to get to blue on them. Jeff Gilmore, long face, sedating, and laxative. Can't imagine wanting any kind of those effects. Sedating, sure. Long face, eh. Laxative, definitely not. Although I've had days where, you know, I would be happy with just about anything that would help that situation. So, but not necessarily associated with, you know, these recreational uses. Let's put it that way. All right. Okay. So there's stuff sitting on racks. There's nobody doing nothing with them. There's stuff sitting here to be packaged and pressed. We've all got money now, so maybe that was the issue. Product if I need to. I need to see what we got in jars. I need to get product to Benji. Let's go ahead and try to do some of that. Trying to not roll over to the next day yet until after I take my break. And depending on how this discussion goes, my break might be a little longer than normal, so bear with me. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, continue. Trade some items. Okay, sour. There's some more sour. There's some more of that. Some more of that. Take these from you. Give you that. There. Oh, he's already converting stuff. Alright. Just throw this stuff on shelves. Purple. Green. Sour. Sour. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's where we're going to get to for the break. Need to go over here, and I guess I've got no choice but to stop the recording over there. We will get to my lovely face. Get some music going for you guys. Gonna take a break. We'll see how short it is. Trying to get this compression glove off of my hand here. Oh, and I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and use this break to hit the restroom, do all those things. If you guys are out there enjoying the content, please make sure you're following and subbing, depending on your platform of choice, terminologies. If you want to keep up with the channel, of course, hit us up on the Discord. And again, please, if you've got TikTok or you know people who do TikTok, throw your boy a bone. Go out there and follow the TikTok. There's not a whole hell of a lot out there. Just trying to get things boosted over there so we have a chance of streaming live on TikTok. In lieu of that, we may look at streaming onto Instagram. I don't think their restrictions are nearly as tight, so we will see what that possibly turns into. Again, things I wanted to spend some time focusing on this weekend, but yeah, well, you know, shit happens, right? All right, be back in just a little bit. You guys enjoy the music. I'll get up words on stream for you. Hopefully it'll function today. You never know. There you go, guys. So enjoy that, and like I said, I'll be back in just a little while. You guys want me to leave up words on stream right now? Seems like Mr. Tags having a good go here. So oh, okay, all right, I'll come out of it then. Alrighty, yeah. Go with all right. Well, I had a little discussion with the wife. Apparently, there again, these transmission people are calling her about every 3 to 4 days, trying to get her to sign their little release forms. And she basically said, have you gotten the people to the left of us sign? Have you got the people across the street sign? Have you got the people to the right of us sign? Got the people behind of us signed? And their response was, well, not all of them, which are, in her estimation, was probably none of them. And somewhere in the discussions, there's again, she said it was a very civil conversation. Everything, nothing got heated, nothing got nasty, anything else. That at some point she's like, well, you could always just buy the property and and she gave him a price of 1.5 million, which is considerably more than what our property is worth. And how and where she pulled that number from, I don't know. But there again, math degree artist, she does the numbers, because you don't want me around numbers, because me and numbers don't like each other. I can talk them once I know the parameters of what is needed, but I don't just discuss finances with an ingrained knowledge of it. And needless to say, she was expecting, well, we can't do that. But surprisingly, the guy came back and said, of course, he's obviously not a person that can make that decision, but all he said was like, well, it's not the most insane thing I've basically, that they've basically agreed to in the past. So, don't know, not sure. This all falls into the realm of with everything, and she's got family more north of here where we're at, and she does have her family, and it's due to mother and father passing away that they would that would be, yeah. So that's basically where her conversation started with them, was like, okay, well, you get these other people around us signed or in agreement on it, and then call me. I'm not going to be the first one to start the ball of you being able to use that as leverage to get other people to sign, which is very much a tactic. But, you know, we'd already been discussing the possibility of building a new place north. Where her family's at. And that would just probably step that timeline up if it were to happen. We will see. Let's put it this way. She made sure that she gave enough of a pad. Essentially, you can boil down that 1.5 mil. That's about 3 times what our actual property would be worth. So enough pad to start build on a new place and also cover the expenses of the moving of everything from this place to that place. So yeah, so we will see. Still puts me on pins and needles. Yeah, I agree. So, kind of in their ball court. We'll wait to see what happens. If it happens, well, I'm not sure what that's going to do to the schedule here. I'm sure at some point I will have to suspend streams, or they're going to have to become IRL blogging streams or something. So yeah, so that's to keep you guys in the loop. That's what's happening. And like I said, literally, we're at this point of conversation. There again, just conversation. Nothing is set in stone, etc. But that would be, you know, this type of discussion happening in less than a week's period of time. Because I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday of this past week is when all of this started. It might have been even Thursday, but it was at least mid last week that the first phone call was made saying, oh yeah, we're going to do this thing. So much so when the person first called and talked to my wife, she was like, okay, this sounds like a scam. This sounds like bullshit to me. And they actually had to verify things on their end before she was like, okay, maybe this is a real thing. So, yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's my brain will latch on to things and stress out about it until I have an answer to that thing. So I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, because I don't need any additional reasons to have insomnia. So, all right. Well, we'll get back into the game here. Now that we've made some adjustments, now that we've, paid our employees again, I guess we need to see about how that's going to go. So, all right, let me pause the music. Boy, that was a nice plosive right into the microphone. Sorry about that, guys. Let me get the cursor back over here, because I got to start recording again. I do not know why in the hell that my plugin is not giving me the ability to pause recordings. I'm going to have to look into that, because that's whose plugin is that anyway? OBS. Oh, okay, that's first party OBS Studio. What in the hell, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up later and see what the deal be on that. So, all right, let's get back over to the game. Let's yeah. So, alrighty. So Let's see how our stuff is doing. We're not really at a point to be able to do a bunch of restocking yet. We got a decent amount of OG. We'll probably get enough diesel to the sour to get by. We don't have any green in the standard grade, but we got plenty of stock in both of those to probably handle whatever we need to handle. We got a whole pile of stuff there, most of which looks like either sour or OG. So yeah, so let's continue that. We got Benji some new product. May start bringing him bricks, maybe. I think he can break down bricks if he needs to. Okay, so he's back to bricking. These people seem to be putting some product over. Okay, so just laid something out over here. I'm not sure what it was. All right. So let's grab some of that, grab some of that. This and this, and we'll grab, yeah, we'll grab that. All right. Brown apartment block, diner, Thompson Demolition, Bud's Bar, Western Gas Mart. Just check and see if the person's at the Western Gas Mart. It doesn't start for a little while. We'll see. No, nobody's there yet. Sometimes they show up early, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's head this way. Supermarket. Casino. Diner is going to be up the street a little bit here. I can never remember which. It's that direction. Alright. Complete deal. She wants 6 OG. Okay, barbershop, laundromat, Thompson's apartment, Bud's Bar. Okay. Alright, Meg. Get you in a minute. Probably want purple. Oh, no, you want OG. Alright. Good deal. 6 sour. Okay, brown stone. Alright. Bag. Counter. 2, 3, 4. Afternoon. Joyce. Counter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Schedule afternoon. Okay, we're gonna have to get to George. Right now, don't want to be losing sales. I'll come back to her. She's already standing there. I'll take it while I can get it. Beats having to come back for it. Alright, 11 sour. You're freaking kidding me. Alright. Luckily he's not picky. Alright. What do you need? You're already like, whoa, hello guys, girls. What do you need? 3 sour. I don't have the sours right now. What do you need, Meg? Okay, let me run in here and get some sour. Alright. And wrong direction. Okay. Sour. Joyce wants 3 sour as well. Taco Tail Ticklers, Western Gas, and Casino, and the West Bridge. What you need? 3 OG. Extra gas. Oop, tacos. That one first. Jesse, what you need? 8 sour. There's Casino. Fill up. 6 OG. 2, 4. Western Gas, gonna get to the gas station. Nope, wrong gas station. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wrong gas station. Just when I think I've sort of learned this map. Alright, Trent, what you need? 3 OG. Back way. Zelt dealer. There's Benji. Give me your money. Alright. You're a messy bitch, you know that? Just saying. Just about. It's really not a charge up. Okay, hang on. Take a hell of a time. What have I got? I don't got nothing. I mean, he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna accept any of this stuff. Okay. You son of a bitch. You sleep it off in there, buddy. Alright. Counter offer. 4. Afternoon. Lewis. Counter offer. Afternoon. Peter. Counter offer. Afternoon. Doris. Counter offer. Afternoon. Sam. Counter offer. Afternoon. Randy. Counter offer. Afternoon. Anna. Counter offer. Afternoon. Miss Ming. Counter offer. Afternoon. All right, I think that's it. Fine. I needed to get some shelving, but I guess we ain't doing that right now. Thanks to Cranky Frank decided to jump up my asshole. Ooh, shit. They were like literally standing right fucking there. Yankees. Actually, do launder some shit. Launder. Firm. Deposit. Max. All right. Okay, still in here doing some shit. Okay, fertilizer's not in the bad in places it shouldn't be. Okay. Racks are actually getting shit put on them. That is a good turnout. Getting stuff on shelves. It's good. It's kind of in the wrong place, but okay. Right. Okay. Guess I need to make an order. Oh, we got more orders coming in. Keith, counter offer for okay. Deliveries. Andy Hanks. Let's get 50 jars. And 50 fertilizer. And 60 soil. Barn 2. Ouchie. That shit expensive. Okay. So just leaves us in there. Pretty sure you're supposed to be putting that shit on a shelf, young man. All right, this definitely feels like it's doing more like it's supposed to do now. Let's hope all the locations are doing better about that. Considering changing the sweatshop from the sour diesel over to the OG, it seems like we got more call for the OG now than we do the sour diesel. So I think I'm gonna swap that out. Bring those seeds here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. Yeah, definitely need some shells. Probably want to shift some of this overflow crap up here. I think I can put at least one shelf, maybe two. That little gap right there. And just get that shit out of the way. Would be very helpful. And this we'll deal with that at some point. Probably ought to be a big shelf and just leave it there. Probably need to start doing that with any of these like gaps in between things, but I don't want to get it to the exterior of the building or they'll like pull things through the walls and that causes issues. So yeah, this still looks good. This still looks good, so we'll just restock this stuff. On the delivery at this point. Yep. We had somebody resupplying that. Maybe I'm wrong. That one's good. Sour. all this in. Those are filled up, so. Okay. Yeah, these things just take up room. Can't really order any more seed right now, so I think what I will do is grab 2 stacks of these and go over to the bungalow, not bungalow, the dang it, sweatshop. See if I can't switch those pots over there over to the OG. So I just don't need as much sour across the board. Hang on. I can buy racks here, can't I? No, I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Lab oven. And a chemistry station. So $2,000 and stuff before I can get into that. I'm honestly thinking I'm gonna hold off for the next property to do that. Either convert one of the ones I've got going right now to that, or something. That's right. To the sweatshop. Still in the trash can. Okay, 9. Okay. Okay, I need to fix that. So that's also wrong. Okay, so those three. This one, this one, this one. Need to go to this rack. Okay. So put those two in. Take that out. Okay. Seven. Yeah, definitely some renovation need to be happening in here. Sure. Marks their location even if they're not there yet. Hmm. Because we don't got no more bottles. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're going to. Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, why? What are you vibrating my phone for? Why are you making all that noise? Mm. All right. This all seems to be going much better. Although this is still not getting pulled in time. Hmm. Why are you putting? Doesn't make any sense. That still seems a little messed up. Hmm. Okay. Woohoo. All right. Hmm. Okay. All right. He's packing. How are you doing? All right. Hunt Auto Shop, Thrifty Threads, Construction Site, Skate Park, Bud's Bar, Parking Garage, Shipping Containers at the dock, Bud's Bar again, French Restaurant. Nope, got nobody here yet. Nope. Meg, 3OG, counter. One more of those. Afternoon. Joyce, 3 green. Make it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Afternoon. Alright, what you need, Anna? 7 sour. Okay. Skate park, auto shop, Bud's Bar, parking garage, Bud's Bar, wharf, statue. Still out there? Yes, that's him here. Coming here now. Come on. Your wobbly butt. 6 OG. Alright. Our shop. Bar, skate park, construction site, wharf. Okay. Alright. 6 hour. Okay. Western Gas, West Bridge, parking garage. I'll have to circle back to you. Green, 4 grains. In the construction side, okay. Sour. Western Gas. Statue. Meg. Red Bud's Bar, parking garage, Bud's Bar. Six OG. Skate park, Bud's Bar, parking garage. Seven OG. Sounds good. Alright. Skate park. Six OG. Aren't you a lucky boy? All these people want OG shit. Alright. 4OG. Alright. Oh, hello. I need to buy large shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight. Large shelf there. Large shelf there. Need to buy some more shelves. Give me lip, son. See you, Mr. Tag. Thanks for being here and hanging out, bud. Alright, they're actually doing shit with the racks. That's good to see. Alright. Okay. Okay, good Lord, people. Y'all need to calm down. Okay. Peggy, let's bump you up. Trent. Philip. Afternoon. Jesse. Is that it? All right. Okay, I was in the midst of figuring out what the stock was over here. Got 7. That'll last a little while. That'll last a little while. Yeah, I need to get some seeds. Definitely need to get some seeds. Get 20. Bungalow. Okay, still doing okay on money. Yep, a few days still worth. Okay, who's this freaking out? Keith. Okay. Sour, OG. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, 7. Okay, 1 there. Okay. This shit and put it up here at the front so I can get to it when I start to move to the next location. I don't know that I'll ever need these now that we've unlocked the other racks, but I don't want to just throw them away either. Okay. That's right. Couldn't fit anything bigger back here. Yeah. So. I think this is full. Yeah, this is full. But 7. Can. swear, I don't mean to hit the crouch button. Alright, so now we've got some spare shelving. Let's put there for now. Start putting that stuff on these shelves. Sarah, till I figure out better methodologies. For dealing with that stuff. Okay. Fit back there. Yeah, it's still a little bit more passable. Gotta be a better way of dealing with that stuff too. Are you still setting up here? Okay, 9. E. Something fucked up. That's why. That's why it's just stacking them there. I wonder how that happened. I mean, I don't really know a good reason for it, but that was loud. Sorry, guys. Trying to scratch my damn nose. Smack right into the microphone. Apologies. Apologies. I'm sorry. Okay, we are officially out of purple backstock. We're still doing okay up here. Yeah, it won't let you put it underneath the stairs, even if it fits. No, you cannot put it there. Is that a bra? What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I think it's supposed to be newspaper. Just the texture looks weird as fuck. It's weird. Okay. All right, let's hit that sleepy bar. We are probably going to go about another 15 minutes or so here, guys. So everybody out there hanging out, if you haven't already done so, make sure you're hitting that follow button, those subscribe buttons, all those sort of things. If you want to help the channel out, head over to the Madhouse Discord server. And if you want to help out financially, then you guys can follow the links over to the tips/donation button there. Any contributions are greatly appreciated. Alrighty. The casino, front of motel, north of waterfront, construction site, auto shop, Highland Range, Western Gas Mart. Alright. Okay, tab, contacts, Westville, dealer. Somebody. Go to them and pay them their signing fee. Recruit them. Where are you at? Brad Crosby. Counter. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send. Schedule afternoon. There. Joyce. Counter. 1, 2. At 100. Send. Afternoon. Okay, so Greg should be right down here. Map. Crosby. Brad. Is that right? Brad Crosby. You at? Okay, all right. We got a new dealer. Got to get him signed up. Okay. Right. Do we have Benji? Oh, Benji's out running around. Complete deal, 3 green. Excuse me, 8 green. Okay, auto shop construction site, casino, diner, Western Gas, Westbridge, North Waterfront. Okay, 6 green. 5. Holy crap. In the morning. Elizabeth, counter. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning. Peter. Counter offer. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning. Doris. Counter. 1, 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning. Sam. Counter. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. George. Counter 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Diner, casino, construction site, auto shop, Highland Range, Western Gas, West Bridge. What you need? 10 green. Shit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, alright. Shop, construction site, casino. Six OG. Diner. OG. West Bridge, Western Gas, auto shop. Shit. I'm not gonna make some of these. Damn it. Alright, Philip, what you need? 7 sour. Done. Alright. Construction site. West Bridge, might be able to pick those up. Ladies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, make what you need. Green crack. Damn, babe, I don't got that. Alright. What you need? 5 OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Construction site. Oh. Shit. Okay, that all looks good. All right, let's see. Randy, counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send. Afternoon. Anna, counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Afternoon. Ming, counter. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Afternoon. Trent, counter. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Afternoon. All right. Okay. That's probably going to be just about it for me tonight. Let me try to deliver some stuff to my new dealer. We'll get back out to the barn, save up again, and wind up the stream. Shit. All right. Save. Let's see what we got going on here. And we get those packaged up. Get a decent stock going on here. So I'll have to grab a bunch of those and distribute to Benji and Brad. Is that right? Benji and Brad. need to set up Brad to handle some of my deals, customers, etc. Well, this is looking a lot better. Still got a bit of trash and mess to deal with. Come on, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's weird. They're technically supposed to stop at midnight, but now we've got seemingly all these people working tonight. So I don't know what changed. But I'm just happy to see these things fucking functioning. I'm still not sure they're getting the right quality on them. I may have to like reset them again to do that. I don't know. Yeah, see here, this one is actually functioning properly. This one, I don't know why these are being left on until they go gold. They should not be doing that. So this one, yeah, this one. So 9, manage. Back to there. Set the destination. This is supposed to be purple, and that's the sour diesel. So sour diesel purple should go there. Okay. Let's see if that changes anything. Keep hitting the wrong damn button. Makes me crouch. All right. What do we got over here? We got green crack, sour diesel, OG. Let's try to get rid of the gold. Quantities first. And then we'll circle back to the purples, I guess. Okay, so let's go over here and save. And one of the earlier things that we will do the next time I crack this open is set up the dealers. So right now we got Benji, and now we got Brad. I need to assign customers to Brad. Oh, but I need to consult my list of customers to get these correct. There's guides out there people have put out of like, okay, these are the optimum people for this dealer to deal with due to location, etc. So, all right. So we're going to call it there. Let me go try to do any 12 seconds. Okay. We'll save again, and then we will call the stream there. Boop. All right, guys. That's going to do it. Quit. So again, thank you guys for joining me for another continued playthrough on Schedule 1. Yeah, I ain't rushing through it. It's a chill game. I enjoy the fact that it's not crowded and crazy and all that kind of shit. That's kind of what I've needed right now. So appreciate it, guys. We'll see you guys on the next one of those if that's your thing. Of course, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday on both Twitch and YouTube. We've been looking at trying to expand that onto a third platform, but I haven't decided what that is. I thought it was going to be TikTok, but apparently the restrictions to get in streaming on TikTok have tightened back up with all the crazy shit that went on. There for about a month, I think it was fair game using the Stream Elements multi-streaming connection, but apparently they've cracked down on that, and that is no longer the case. So we are back to the needing 1,000 followers over on TikTok. So again, if you guys are TikTokers, or you know people who are TikTokers that don't mind throwing Madog a follow over there, that would be great. I think I've got 5 or so like art related videos that I've posted out there, so you guys can check those out if you want. We will be back on Friday this week. Wednesday is going to be a no-go stream because that's the day that I've got to go check in and do the old allergist thing. So that's gonna be like my first foray into the allergy scans and things. I do know that basically they'll, with a tiny little needle, put a series of allergens underneath the skin and see what reacts and what doesn't react, or whatever the case may be. I think I will have to go through at least 2 series of those. There may be as many as 3 or more, but I know they've said 2 to 3 on our first initial visit and consultation and things. So yeah, stay tuned to the Discord. There may be a makeup stream either Tuesday or Thursday or something. Might even have to get pushed over the weekend. I do not know. We might just miss it altogether. But go join us over on the Madhouse Discord server. That's where you guys can stay up with what's happening with the schedule, all those sort of things, as well as get involved with the community. You guys can share photos and make suggestions on what we do on the stream. Any of those sort of things. If you don't see a category and you'd love to have a category over there on the Discord that focus on a certain thing or another, just let us know in the general category. If we get enough people interested in it, that being a category or being a channel all unto itself, then, you know, I'll make it. I ain't picky. So, all right, guys, that's going to do it. Enjoy the rest of your Monday evening and Tuesday, potentially through the middle of the week, and if nothing else, we'll see you back here on Friday. But there again, stay tuned on the Discord to see if anything's happening midweek or not. So appreciate it. Later, guys.